Yo, guys, how's it going? How's everyone doing today? Well, I actually wheezed at Geekster High. Best intro ever, just H. Ah, 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 ah. I love it. Yo, how's it going, everybody? Hey, Coffee Cups, hey, Streamer, hey, Drippy, hey, Geekster. How are you guys doing today? How are you guys liking not being in school? It's the long weekend now for you guys, right? Right? I hope so. Ha, ha, Drippy. Ha. Our new greeting, just ha. I have time to stream. Yeah, you do, man. Oh, Drippy, I watched a clip you posted. What did you break the system? What happened? It said you died and then you spawned in a new world. What happened? Please explain that. I'm sick. No, Geekster dude, worst timing. On a picnic when it gets warm. Oh, that's awesome, streamer man. I was hoping it would get warm, but yesterday it was snowing, so still not warm yet for us. We're still cold. Yeah, get better faster, Geekster man. You want to enjoy this time off, man. Well, since 2007. Oh, good to hear, Coffee man. But it's on Monday for you guys too. Damn, man. Damn. Thank you, streamer Hillchill. I don't know. I didn't like that one. Oh, what was I just gonna say? Oh, I spawned in the right area. But I was doing the challenge mode, and I had to beat it under 2 minutes. For some reason, the timer broke, but I ain't complaining. Oh, so like even though it was past 2 minutes, you still beat it. Okay, interesting. I wouldn't complain either, man. That's a win. That's a win to me. Yeah, it's very cold. It's very cold. Very cold. Usually when a game breaks, it's for the worst. For me. So it's like, oh, well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Great. Never for the better for me. Have you watched WandaVision yet? I haven't. Thank you for the reminder. I need to force myself to do that. I need to. It's funny. I keep reminding myself to watch WandaVision, but then My Hero came out and I watched it immediately. I'm like, yes, My Hero, the next episode. I'm down. I'll watch it. And it was so good. Oh, I love that little intro episode. If you haven't seen it, definitely watch it. It's so good. I still have Cole business and my sister business to do, so ain't completely free. But I was free enough to give my Wii U to my cousin. Aw, you gave your Wii U away? Aw, dude. That's nice of you, man. Don't worry about Cole business, man. You feel better. No rush. That's me. Did you mind? you guys are catching up to do, Geekster. Both Clem and I, we watched all of season 1. We're on to season 2. We're taking a little break, but you got like quite a lot of episodes to catch up on. Why does no one tell me these things? The My Hero? Did no one mention it? I feel like I showed the trailer. Oh, I showed the trailer for the movie, but I didn't talk about the first episode coming up yet. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. It's not like plot heavy. It's just like reintroducing the characters and like a little battle situation. I like it. Yeah, don't worry, Geekster. Don't worry. We're starting season 2 soon, so you have time. I read the manga. Oh, that's right. You read the manga, right? I thought about it, but I love the anime so much. I can't stop watching MHA. Drippy, we need to have a talking to. Watch MHA. End of discussion. Case closed. Whoa, did you see me that? I like vibrated. Oh my god! I became the Flash. Wait, how do I do it again? I just like I teleport, I phase through things. Claire Bear! Long time no see. How's it going, Claire? Got off work early today. Oh, don't you love when that happens? Oh, I love that. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. How's it been going for you? Oh, the world changed so much. I have the flu. Saying that before wasn't a big deal. Oh, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's quite the big deal now. Oh, yeah. I love how I vibrated. Anyways, I feel like we still have a lot to do in this case. So let's switch over, shall we? I had to start this game before I streamed to remember what happened last time. Because oh my god, there was so much that happened. But I remember what basically Lana was like, I forged evidence to prove that someone was guilty. And the whole crowd was like, what? No. What? No. What? You get it. Also, has anyone heard Lucy? No, I haven't. I hope she's doing okay. It looks like she's taking a break from social media, which honestly is great for everyone to do. I'm pretty good. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Claire. Just kind of alive, you know? In Pokemon Shiny Hunting Percator. Oh, yeah! Oh, shiny Pokemon. What are you shiny hunting now, Claire? We're on the first game? Yes, we're on the first game, but we're on the last episode. It's like the little bonus episode. Sorry, 1 second. My lights are flashing. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Okay, I fixed it. So the months? Wait, the Eevee? What is that? Lily? Oh, Tapu Lily? Oh, man, I would give up after a day. Shiny hunting is not for me. Not in the least. February 24th. Hey, the time's kind of catching up to us. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said. Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to do, in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. What? No. What? No. What? I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings. Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me. I feel like he should have. If this was such a big case, as a lawyer, wouldn't he, you know, research famous courts, you know what I mean? What are we going to play after this? Little Nightmares? Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. That's the plan. Because I want to play the first one and the second one. So we're going to play the first one after this one. Then I think we'll go back to the next game of Phoenix Wright. Then we'll play Little Nightmares 2. And then we'll do the last one of Phoenix. As this game goes on, it gets farther and farther away from resemblance to an actual... I know! Phoenix needs to catch up on his times, man. A game that doesn't have... Oh, does it not have dialogue? Okay. It's made for you, Trippy, man. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me. What do you mean? What happened to you? It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. But what do you have to do with these killings, Emma? On the night the prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me. Whoa! Okay, we're just gonna drop that bomb down, I see. What? He tried to kill you? Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me. Bruh. I also played cardboard game after, I don't know, 2 years. Nintendo Labo. Okay, I was like, the cardboard the game? So that means you... Yes, I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial. I didn't see that one coming. Phoenix, you never see anything coming. Well, let's pry into her dark past, shall we? To get some answers.
It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too. It was a terrible thunderstorm that day. Unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
And I love it. Oh yeah, me too. I love the dude, man. I love Phoenix. Will the bear keep sneezing? Aww, cat sneezes. That's cute, man.
Yo, Dark! Seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me.
Ah! He's really just the head in the Gordy cult.
I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up. Jake Marshall's brother. Yo, Dark tried to take me hostage. But before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then,
What happened?
I'll never forget it. Lightning struck, and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office in an instant. I gained super speed and became the fastest woman alive. What I saw when burned in a permanent picture in my mind, I can still see it now.
A permanent picture? What is this permanent picture you speak of? Imagining someone walks through the front door, pulls out a knife, and starts doing a caveman scream. Right? Like, it's horrifying. That's the Flash! You know it, man. I have the vehicle set, which is cool because you can play Mario Kart with it. Okay. The actual game is cool, but for 30 mins, it's a bummer. Only thing, breaking the elastic clearance. Yeah, I would never want to have Nintendo Labo. That seems such a money grab to me.
What did you see in the instant that crime occurred?
He looks like an onion. Look at his hair. He's an onion.
Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of his poor girl. Yeah, that's horrifying.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently, I passed out.
Aww.
When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Poor Emma. You've been through so much. Oh.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the words just couldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago, you must have been 14. That's understandable. Like, we complain about Nintendo releasing the same cash grab stuff over and over, but we still buy them. Except for Nintendo Labo. I won't cave for that. I don't even feel tempted to buy that one. I got killed? Was she? So, Maya and Mia were two sisters in the other cases. These two, Emma and Lana, took their place. Mia is dead. Maya is the younger sister that's like channel her spirit, but she's off in the mountains training. So now we have Emma, who's a scientist, and her older sister, Lana, who is the head of police, she's something important.
I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies and find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
He's British. I'm British, guys. The secret is out. I am in fact British. She's not as cool, and someone thinks it. Yeah, no, she's not quite as cool. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. It's a clock. She's a robot in disguise. Transformers. Emma in disguise. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. Whoa.
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
So you weren't able to testify about that?
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence?
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged that evidence, and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth?
Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started.
Maybe because Mii's have been rubbed off the earth. I'll make a correction and say I hate Wii U ports. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, I read Hypetopia. Miitopia's gonna be so good. They priced it up like $30 for the price. That is true, though. That is true. That's true.
The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, it's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
So it's true. Even though he may not have known it, Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today.
She must not have been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. Something puzzling. There's something that's been puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by the prosecutor?
Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
What? If Miitopia goes on sale, I'll probably buy it. Or just watch Cole play it. I wish it would go on sale.
But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office?
Because the detective's office and the questioning room are right across from the elevator.
Across from the elevator? Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. She was the best in the entire force.
What? That's new to me.
After Joe Dark case, he was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
Lana used to be a detective. I better have another talk with her.
Alright. Let's go talk to her. Pokemon Snap to realize it's not releasing this month. Oh no, Geekster. Yeah, Phoenix isn't the brightest bulb in the shack, but you know what? He has charm. He has charm.
Lana! Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble.
Falsifying evidence? I didn't think you were the type.
Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we? But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Believe me, I understand the risks.
Lana!
Emma
told me about you.
Oh?
About how you were a detective 2 years ago. And how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office.
I love him, but he's so stupid, man. Oh, I know. He's dumb. He a dumb boy. He got the small brain.
That's right.
Could you fill me in on the details? Especially about the unusual change of jobs?
I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright.
I better. I'm defending you, and you haven't told me anything so far.
A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today. Not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago.
Evidence from that case was stolen, as well. Though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth. It couldn't be helped, Emma. At the trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. I am now a robot.
Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Star, said.
Wow, she looks crazy. Well, blam, Geekster on Twitch desktop has arrived. Time to type emotes. Goddamn, Geekster.
About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us? Emma, ... This doesn't involve just me.
I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before.
I sold my soul. I am now forever linked to the Hades and the underworld.
It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was amazing.
Oh, she's like a scarf. She's like a ninja.
They still talk about all the cases that she and Chief Gant cracked together.
Chief Gant?
He was a deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes. Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be. A real-life person. They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
Emma really idolizes her big sister. But now you're a chief prosecutor. What happened?
I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was ... To gain experience investigating crime scenes, so you could use the experience in court, right? Gant's help in the SL-9 case was crucial to this resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office.
Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago.
2 years ago, I was in second in command of the detective's investigation. Dark.
Second in command? That means the investigation lead was Demon Gant, right?
Yes. Deputy Chief Gant and I share the same office, and the same investigations, and the same bed, but that's besides the point.
They even had the same office!
We led a team of the best detectives on the force.
These are the best detectives? Jesus.
Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall and Angel Star. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gun-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place.
When he tried to murder Emma!
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me.
One sec. The exclamation point killed me. Ugh, okay.
Now you tell us.
Oops, no! I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Skip. Oh, I almost hit it again. Okay. What sound do you make for it? it's like an anime thing. It's like a huh? 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 Nani? No, dude. Cole dies at punctuation.
Demon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself. That's where he found me.
So, you were the first person to run the scene, Lana.
It appears so. I was filling some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark.
Jesus. Okay.
When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood.
You smelled blood? What do you mean? Is she a vampire too? Is that... But if there was blood... Wouldn't you see it first? Also, how would you know it smelled like... She's a vampire. Demon... Goddamn. Demon Gant obviously turned into a vampire. That's why they were so close. They're both vampires. How else could she smell blood? Like, oh my god.
3 bodies. Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma, who had passed out,
And the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious.
What did you do?
To be honest, I panicked. My systems malfunctioned.
It's the thing, you smelled oxygen. Exactly.
I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and
No, it's like, oh yeah, there was a dog in the other room. How could you tell? Oh, I smelled barking. What?
Can't blame her. After all, her sister must have gone through. What her sister must have gone through.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest.
Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident.
That's right. Quite a coincidence, No.
Not a coincidence.
I don't buy it.
Well, what are you saying?
There's no way everyone involved in this trial was involved in that incident just by chance.
That was solved 2 years ago.
At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well.
Almost never smell blood. It's always contained in your meat. Ew, I don't like the sound of that.
Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely. I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live with the rest of their lives with their memories.
That case must not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right?
Yes, in the office that Demon Gant and I shared. We were both vampires. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself, the chief's office.
Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder.
Let's do it. Will we go here first?
I don't see Detective Gumshoe anywhere.
Things seem quite quiet around here today.
You're right. The chief of detectives seems, the same though.
Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to?
Right. We can come back here later.
Police department? Oh god. Howdy, Bambina! Those little jokes are too hidden, almost mistaking Gant and I for both vampires for real time. What are you talking about, man? That was totally in the dialogue. I don't know what you're talking about. I just read what's on the screen. You know, I'm like a newscaster. I just read the prompts in front of me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Mr. Marshall!
I never thought things turned out this way when I woke up this morning.
I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. You never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina? I was eating and heard him say that, then quickly glanced over to check. Imagine Jeffrey just eating, going, okay, we're good. That wasn't in the script. I love that. I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning.
Billy? Must be his pet cactus. Say, where are you headed?
Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner.
But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Why do prosecutors head west?
If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one.
But before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened?
Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today.
Ugh, fine, we'll talk to him.
Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so.
What do you mean, fishy?
Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence found. For example, the murder weapon.
The murder weapon? You mean the switchblade knife with the broken tip?
That was Joe Dark's, all right. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised.
Question?
The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained.
What does that mean?
It means there was a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon.
Huh?
However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased.
Could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence?
That case left behind scars on all of us. Specifically, 2 bite marks on the victim's neck. Clearly, the knife was not the murder weapon. The scars that the SL9 incident left behind?
Well, let's hear about these scars.
There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Mr. Starr was fired and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room.
What about the dead good man?
If they did something to him too, the commissions would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious. They didn't want too many vampires.
Hey!
Who are you talking about? Don't get upset, Bambino. I mean, Demon Gant and Lana Sky. The investigation led Demon Gant and his second-in-command, Lana Sky. There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yeah, Demon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She's never been the same since she left.
Oh?
Everyone who knew her said so. They stopped seeing her reflection in the mirror. She stayed up late. She took an umbrella when she went outside. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective.
Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too.
Tell me, what happened to my sister? Sorry, Bambino, but her secret is too well guarded. She's a vampire. I never found out.
Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago.
The vampire. We get it. Okay, we get it. Why does it line up so perfectly?
I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the...
I think he got the looks and the brains, my dude. Nice try, but I think he got both.
He was one of the best prosecutors around. I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together. How old was he? Your brother? He was 27 at the time.
Oh my god, I'm almost 27. God, I hope I don't get stabbed. Oh my god.
He was awarded the highest honor that very day.
Imagine if in the trial she's actually a vampire. I wouldn't be surprised. There's psychics in this game. Like, I wouldn't be surprised.
The highest honor? You mean...
King of prosecutors.
I knew it!
What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor.
Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother.
The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day. That's right. It was the day of the evidence transferal.
Huh? Interesting.
It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder.
It would be a very Ace Attorney thing to do, absolutely.
I can't believe 2 years have gone by already.
I came back, why is his hat off? He's paying respects.
I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die.
Apparently someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty.
Drinking, dude. It's not good for you.
So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner?
It was certainly enlightening.
There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy.
No.
He's my lover. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Demon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today.
Oh, dude. I mean, I didn't like him, but I don't think he should lose his job.
Too bad I won't be around to work with you when you become a real scientific investigator. Adios, Bambina.
I love how he says that has. Oh. I love how he says he has the looks as if any random person told him that honestly his lawn mowed chin needs to cut something else other than its stubble. His hairline needs work because, golly, why each strand parallel? This isn't Geometry Cowboy. Unfortunately, you probably failed that too. Wow, still have some strong feelings because of what he said about the chief, eh? Bruh, I'm in audio only mode, so I can't see what the dialogue is actually like, and I'm having a hard time telling if they're really vampires in this game. Glam! Welcome to ColeHillChills, the audiobook, now narrating for phoenixwrightaceattorney. Attorney. Chapter 27, Vampires on the Loose. Oh my god, that's so freaking funny. I didn't even know you could go in audio mode on Twitch. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh.
Adios, Bambina.
Okay, maybe that might be the last we see of him. He faded away. Okay. He's now a ghost. Vampires on the loose. We're supposed to move to... Oh, I want to examine these two. They always have funny dialogue. Thank God you make a different voice for each character because I'd really get lost. Oh my god, can you imagine if they were all the same? Oh my... I wouldn't know what's going on. Oh my god.
Look, that patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective.
So I cuff the Lou, right? Then you know what he says? What are you, a moron? I'm an undercover agent. Oh man, I hate it when that happens.
I guess he wasn't saluting, he was just listening to how his friend messed up.
They make a good pair. Still a better love story than Twilight.
Okay, how do I go to... How do I go to... Go to the parking... Oh, I hate the parking lot. My least favorite place. Imagine being in audio only mode and then you hear... Officer Meeking's here, sir! Oh, no! Something weird in Phoenix voice so Glenn won't notice. It's gotta be a surprise, Geekster. It's gotta be a surprise. Oh, she can read my text. Yo, Teresa! How's it going, Teresa? I hope you're doing well, my Martian friend. I'm assuming you're from Mars. Of all the planets. Hello, my children.
No one's here today. Not even Miss Star, thank goodness.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15.
Yeah. I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
But in case it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
I've got to find all the answers by tomorrow.
Shot real smooth. No, nothing there. How do we get... Where are we... I'm trying to find the Demon Gant's office. Maybe it's close to Edgeworth's office? Am I riding my bike? Oh no, Teresa! Oh my goodness! Don't text and ride your bike. I'm honored, but oh my god! Please stay safe.
Mr. Edgeworth isn't here.
Maybe he's being questioned by an inquiry committee. He took a real beating in court today.
Yeah, with Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago.
And I guess we'll just have to come back later.
How do we get there? Where haven't we been? We've been there. Detention center? No? The office? I don't know how to get there. Oh! Okay, we're in the police department. I guess it's working now.
This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted.
That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes.
Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room.
Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us.
With the chief prosecutor saying what she did in the decisions about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention her statement to the media on tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. Oh, God, could you imagine Christmas and Thanksgiving put together? No, thank you, sir. Yeah, I watch Cole Hill on my bike, so does this get me the job?
I think festive is the word you're usually used for those.
Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office.
Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor.
Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything.
Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits.
Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to Chief's office.
But he just said we couldn't. Okay, well, we're going there. Stop!
He's a vampire! Bruh! His room is a giant organ! You can't make this up! No wonder organs always play when he's around. It's a literal vampire city. I'm not okay with this information. This is the head of the police department, and he has a church organ bigger than my room. It's just sitting attached to the wall. You can't deny he's a vampire now. I don't care what you say. He is a vampire. Confirmed. And there's the music. He's even got the church windows.
Whoa, where am I?
In the chief's office, silly. At least, that's what it said on the door.
Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it?
Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten.
Really? I mean, piano lessons, I understand, but organ lessons? Bruh.
They used to call me Little Miss Bach.
Okay.
I thought I was a genius until they tried teaching me notes. I could never remember where C was.
Oh, it's you. Oh, wait. It's you two.
Chief Gant! He put that paper he was reading in the desk.
So, right, have you been swimming lately?
No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately.
I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full, too, with Mr. Marshall's misconduct. And Lana's provocative statement.
Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence?
2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies, like you're a bat. See that big picture on the wall over there? Gant likes to smell those swimming pools too. He likes chlorine. That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me. Oh, hey! Okay, two things. There's the pot that we found and put back together again. Secondly, that trophy has a sword? I don't think we have Yeah, no, the one we have that's only a shield. That has a sword in it. You see, wait, oh my god, you see guys, I ain't forgot about that push the button game. Push the button. Oh my god, from Jackbox, that's right, you like the smell of swimming pools. No worries, Teresa, please get home safely.
This is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
We took it to commemorate our work together.
Something's not right with this picture. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it though.
Dude, it's the shield. And also, you know, the pot in the background. We play Jackbox here? What's a Jack in the Box? I don't know. I don't know, man. I've never heard of it. I don't like how that gold set of armor just has a spear pointed towards everyone. Rippy, I swear to God. Anyways, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together.
Oh, but this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore.
All the same, we'd still like to have a look around.
Yes, please reform that, Geekster. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Is he the killer? Is he the bad boy? I mean, we know he's a vampire, and his name is Demon Gant, like Ganondorf, but... Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend. I don't like this. I don't like it.
Looks like we aren't welcome.
It seems that case isn't over with yet, after all.
What do you mean?
Chief Gant denied our request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around there, besides the bags of blood under his desk.
You mean like a clue?
There's gotta be a way we can get inside that chief office.
Well, let's do it. Let's go back inside. Hey, pal.
Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting?
I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt. Mine too, buddy. I'm sitting so long? Actually, I'm serving everyone coffee. Oh. Bruh, Gumshoe, they need to treat you with more respect, man. I'm like a mod, but without the responsibilities. That is true, Drippy. That is true. Did Pepper show up on stream 15 days ago? Let's say yes. I don't remember not doing it.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe is still out on the loop.
Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth?
Edgeworth? No. Why do you ask?
He's under the fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battle between you two in court.
That sounds serious.
Is it because of what my sister said?
That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
Yikes. Yikes on bikes.
Alright, well, let's talk to him.
Well, why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged out of iron. Lana Skye is a guilty party here, isn't she?
Regardless, the prosecutor is responsible for their evidence the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there's been a lot of rumors going around about Edgeworth. His amazing talent as a prosecutor has kept him safe from those who don't like him. Someone doesn't like Edgeworth? Shun. Shun the non-believers. Cole spent his points on timeout geekster. I didn't know I could spend unlimited points.
But now with this, are they really so many people who hate them? In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know for making enemies and lovers.
Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work!
Yes, sir!
Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treat!
Yes, sir!
You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick?
Yes, sir!
It seems you don't have any problem with enemies.
Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out.
There's a dick joke in there, and I'm not gonna make it.
Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing.
He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Man, it looks like I really am in a love triangle with him. Well, did you find out anything?
The only evidence Dark left behind was during his final attack.
His final attack? You mean...
when he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl. Me?
It seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl.
That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
Well, what was it?
Oh, let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon.
Hard Dick, hardy hard died. Look! It was there! I had to say something, okay, Geezer?
No, I forgot. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay?
His powers of recollection, recollection, never fail to impress.
Maybe he should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory.
Alright, I'll do that. After this one.
Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-off-the-mill businessman.
So wow, there are people in this game who are older than 27, guys. Not everyone's a spring chicken.
A businessman? What made him take to serial killing?
One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
What the hell? And then he got a thirst for blood? Like, what?
With his car? So, it was an accident? An accident, yes, but it transformed into an animal.
What the hell? He was like, oh, I like this.
Animal? He killed a man that witnessed the accident. Then he killed the lady who saw the second crime. A kid walked by just then, so he killed him too. Then with the body, a jogger came up, seen the crime, and got killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in.
Oh my god. Okay, I know I shouldn't laugh, but you know when you play a video game? And like you're supposed to do it silently, but you accidentally mess up really badly, and you kill someone, and then someone else sees it, and you're like, shit, now I have to go kill that person. And you just keep going and going and going until you basically killed everyone in the room. You're like, damn it, that went really, really south really quickly. That's what this man did. He was trying to do 100% stealth, and it did not go well. Jesus Christ.
Seems he was a pretty careless animal.
Of course! This is all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence.
So, he turned himself in.
Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily, Dark was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed.
That last witness, aka Emma.
Okay, let's show him the weapon. Whoa, we have so much evidence. Oh my god, okay. I'm not stressed out, you're stressed out. This.
About this.
Hey, is that?
It had the tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of.
I bet you any money, the real murder weapon was the sword that's missing from the statue, or like the award trophy.
What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker. On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, it suddenly disappeared from the locker. It was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler. That's it! Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it's all come back to me. Well, what is Detective? Quick, before you forget again. Yes, please do tell us.
This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it?
That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it too. But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right? That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
But you don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Yeah, well, anyway, take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in.
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. It was found deep inside his stab wound.
Jesus.
Did it match Dark's knife?
You bet. Down to the last fiber.
That's pretty conclusive. All right. Jeez. Hey.
Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gant.
It's not money, but it does concern Chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out now, and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
Wow, any detective's ID card can unlock the door.
What? Really?
But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged for breach of trust.
Breach of trust?
Simply put, I'd be canned.
Oh.
Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you. For Edgeworth, 100, a million times, yes, my God, I would die for that man. I love Edgeworth.
Okay, we get it, sir. We get it, but I hate to break it to you, but I'm gonna win his heart over.
How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's.
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Oh, Control-Alt-Delete, Jesus.
Oh. So, in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office.
I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind. What can we... I knew this game was a dating sim in disguise. Oh, 100% a dating sim. What can we show him? Photo? Files with Joe Dark? I don't know. What could we show him? A half-written document dated can be submitted to the chief. Maybe? We still don't know who 7777 is, do we? Doki Doki Attorney Club. Ah! Oh my God, you're right. God, that game messed me up. I watched a playthrough of it. That is a dark game. What can we show him that'll make him change his mind? The Blue Badger.
My attorney badge! Detective, here is my attorney's badge!
You show this to me every time we meet, pal! Real men show their police badge. Enough said.
I wish I had a badge. Even an ID card would be nice. Damn it. I was hoping that would work. Stabbed in the back, died from punctured heart and lung. Well, okay, let's examine this photo. I can't. Great, okay. Let's show him this photo. Just Edgeworth? Oh, like he's the only character you date?
Let me share a little.
No, okay, that wasn't it. Files for Joe Dark. Oh, okay.
I've been studying up on those files. There's nothing wrong with Mr. Edgeworth's presentation. I think people are accusing him of injustice. I, for one, ain't buying it, pal.
You're looking into the case for Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, it was a pretty big deal while it was going on, you know? After all, a serial killer was on the loose.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose. Anyone remember that? Am I dating myself?
But Lana was pretty clear in her confession. She forged evidence in order to prove Joe Dark guilty.
Videotape? I doubt it. No. Fingerprints. Oh!
You know Officer Marshall? Of course I do. He was like a mentor to me.
I have no idea what you just saying, but I agree. It was our old kids TV show. It was just Moose. It was weird. That's all I gotta say about it. I don't remember anything else about it. Just the intro was really weird.
When I first started out, he even gave me a small cactus.
Yo, Genie of the North, how's it going? Long time no see. How are ya? Want to become famous? No, thank you. I like the audience I have now. Mods. Thank you very much. Just Edgeworth is a callback to quote Just Monica. Oh, from either the game or a parody. Oh, I remember that section. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's good.
Really? He said, Dick, she'll listen to all your troubles.
Note to self, Detective Gumshoe talks to a cactus.
Hard to believe he's just a patrolman now. Someone ought to trade places with him. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
It's alright. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Genie. I hope you're enjoying your long weekend.
We present.
About that jar. I think I've seen it before somewhere.
Somewhere?
Or maybe it's one of those memories people have from previous lives.
Deja vu?
This must be the most uninformative detective I've ever met.
Something about it makes me feel uneasy. It's like I'm in the chief's office and he's yelling at me.
Chief Gant?
Where could I have seen that before?
In this photo. Oh. Okay. I guess not. That's cool too. Monaco's my favorite, so it's kind of fun with the outcome. I've heard that by the time you get to the ending and you actually talk to her, people actually like her, like she's a sweet character. But like, I don't know how I feel about that. These bots need to step up their game so they don't get banned by me. At least say want to become famous, buy followers, primes, and viewers on. Oh, and K-pop is awesome. I like Yuri before she was. Wait, which one? Which one was the one with pink hair? She was my favorite. I deleted her file after the ending. Oh yeah. Do you guys know the ending where when you delete her file and you start playing the game normally again? It's a good ending. It's a good ending. Natsuki, yes! Oh, I loved her. She was by far my favorite. I don't think this is a thing. Oh,
no locker can be opened without a fingerprint match. Besides, there's no reason for the murderer to touch his own blocker.
Hey, wasn't your locker the one with the blood on the detective? Detective?
The handprint of the real murderer's glove hand, without any fingerprints.
Cheers! Then come to arrest me. You'll defend me, won't you?
If that happens, I think you'll do better pleading with Edgeworth.
She was too hot-headed. I wanted to like her. She baked a cake. I loved her. She was great. She was cute. what was actually normal? I feel like the most normal was the first girl, wasn't she? Love. No, I didn't think so. Okay, how are we gonna get him to be like opening the door for us? Oops.
Oh, a lost item report, huh? Very impressive, Detective. You knew what it was right off the bat. Well, I am a master of misplacement, you know. Master? That has such a cool ring to it. The way I see it, if things are meant to be lost, then they're meant to be lost. There's a higher power at work here.
Okay. Wow, a higher power. You forgot Sayori was a character. I mean, she's only the first person who dies, you know. No biggie, no biggie. It's been too long since I've seen it. I would say we'd play it on stream, but I don't think so. I don't think that's quite the vibe for our channel. Yeah, no. Maybe like a few years from now on a Halloween stream or something, but I don't know. I don't think that's quite our cup of tea.
Maybe I shouldn't let Emma hold any evidence.
Screwdriver. We've played worse. Have we? Have we though? Have we though? I mean, yes, the that cupcake game was pretty gruesome, but I don't know, man. I don't think that quite competes to it. Wanna walk to school with me? Ew, those eyes though. I would pay to try to make a different voice for each girl. Bet. Okay, actually that sounds really fun. Would I be allowed to stream that on Twitch? Is that okay? That's pretty gruesome. Could I do that? Teachery wasn't scary, Cole. I beg to differ. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Thank you very much.
Let me share a little advice.
Oh, no. Not the screwdriver. I don't know, fingerprints.
Hey, that powder's used for detective fingerprints.
Yeah, Mr. Edward gave it to us.
He did what? All I have is some flour.
Flour? Were you baking him a cake? A lot of people have streamed it. Okay, it has its own category? Maybe we'll do it for Halloween. Maybe. Because, like, God, games like this are fun, man, when there's, like, characters that get to voice and stuff. Like, people stream much worse. That is also true. That is, okay, you know what? Let's consider it, guys. When we get close to Halloween and people are still, like, still on for it, maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it. Although, I don't know how it will go about deleting files while I'm streaming. I hope that wouldn't, like, crash anything, you know? Stream dies. Like, oh, Cole's not okay.
Are you okay, Detective?
Quick, run! Achoo!
What?
If it's any help, one time I took a nap on a bench with wet paint.
What? Monica hijacks a stream? Oh, God. Hi, and welcome to ColeHillChills. Uses Cole God. Listen here! Stop exposing my files, Geekster. There is no streamer, just Monica. Yo, I download a Monica Vroid and just she takes my place. Oh, that would be scary, dude. Oh my God.
Why am I not comforted?
That's the ID card record, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yes, there's only one number left to investigate. The victim, Detective Goodman, must have entered the evidence room along with someone else. Someone with an executive officer number.
777777777.
That's 17 too many, Detective. An executive officer. I just might have a hunch.
Can we please go? What do I have to show him? Well, if you do that for a bit, please make your voice high-pitched and randomly do the voice. Luigi. Oh, absolutely. I've been looking into getting some voice mods, like so I can push a button and have different voice effects. So that'd be super fun.
Hey, Hey, I just bought some of that stuff. Now I can go around detecting blood traces too.
Wow, is that a new type? I've never seen that bottle before.
Add 3 inches to your base height.
What?
Base height? Hey, let me see that. Looming tall, new and improved growth form.
What?
You mean this can't detect any blood traces?
Oh, well, it's not quite the same thing as luminal. Bro, wait, what? Please don't tell me that was enhancements for you know what. Gumshoe, please don't order things off the internet when you see ads. I know that's exactly what you would do. Dude. Oh. Oh, I'm not happy about that at all. He's already a very tall character. That's definitely not the height he's looking for.
So that's why the lady at the counter had that smirk on her face.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh. Oh my god. Can we play a different game? Guys, that is the last thing I expected from this game. Oh my god. No. We have a bottle for Dick? No! No! Oh my god, I'm not okay. They did not just do that. This is a children's game. They did not just do that. Bruh. I want to go home. I don't like this anymore. Oh, we already showed this one. Oh, Gumshoe. Imagine how concerned I am not being able to see what's happening. Clem, that's for the best. That's for the best. I'm so upset. Like, I'm glad Gumshoe's just like, it's believable that he bought that not knowing what it was, you know? Wasn't there a pedo director there? Was there? Oh, I don't remember that. Oh my god, this... Oh, yeah, the character. Oh, yeah, he was weird. Ugh, I didn't like him. Yeah, we already... Sorry. Oh, no. There we go. We've gone through almost everything. What do we have to show him? What do we have to show him?
That photo that Miss Star took.
Anything you can tell us about it?
That Miss Star is quite a lady. Why, I remember it was winter. Why, I remember it was winter. I was 16. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened.
16? That's how old I am now. I wonder what happened. I want to Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school, too.
I hope not. Wait, can we talk anything new? No? God, I've showed him everything. I don't know how we're supposed to go. Doesn't every case involve murder? Yes. So far, yes. Parking lot. No, nothing. Okay. No, nothing. This? No. This? No. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. In an episode I'm playing in, for the cover, Maya is in a maid suit, so I'm gonna use that for the next McDonald's edit. Oh, I'm excited for that.
The Blue Badger! This guy almost made us lose a case today.
What are you talking about? He was guarding the bloodstain on the evidence locker with his life. That's more than you can say about most officers nowadays.
It would have saved us a lot of trouble if he hadn't guarded it so well. I have to admit he's right, though. Thanks to the Blue Badger, we were able to prove another possibility today. The possibility that another murder took place prior to 5:15.
This.
Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? That would drive Chief Prosecutor's car to do such a thing. Wait, I mean, sure, of course, someone else really did it.
Oh, we've heard this dialogue before. Oh, how do we get in there? Oh, I showed the same thing. Just let us into the elevator. We've been here for too long.
Hey, that's it. That's the king of prosecutors.
Yes, we know. Yep. Court of diligence, we know that. Yep. Goodman's ID. Yeah. Yep. 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 We showed him everything. We've showed him everything. We'll have to make a bonk command. Am I in a maid suit? That just sounds. Yes, we do. Yes, we do now. Thank you. Thank you for that, Drippy. We now need a bonk command. God damn it. How do I? How do I get there? You. I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to get there. I guess we'll move to other places. I didn't mean it like that. Oh, sure, Drippy. Sure. You can present people if it ain't doing much? I can present people? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I guess we'll go to like a different place. Talk about everything here. Let's show her stuff. Attorneys and prosecutors have no bit. No, okay. It's taboo, especially when the interests of both parties are involved. Okay. Lana. This picture. No, I can't show her anything then. Okay. Case. No? Okay. In the evidence, you can present the characters. What? What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean? 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 Present. You can present the characters? How? How? What do you mean? How does what? Here, unless it's a non-dialogue thing, I thought you just had to press R. I've never been able to show people before. It's always just been like stuff in here. Profiles? Whoa, wait, what? Bruh. This was not a thing before. No. Court record profiles? I would have never seen this. Okay, well, we need to show him evidence profiles. Can we present? Okay, we can't hit A on them though, right? Okay, wait. Hold on. So So we're here, we can see people's profiles. But we still can't present them. It just shows them. Oh. Okay, well never mind. That's a... Man, now we're back to square one again. I thought we just solved it. Okay. Where else haven't we been? Here? No. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. God, okay, the UI in this game, okay, hold on. So, I have to hit present first? No, because then it doesn't bring up profiles. Yeah, no worries, Clem. You press court record, not present. Maybe, because they literally, I just, can I talk about them? No, still not a thing. Still not a thing. Present. There's no option. Maybe it's in a different game you can do it. Just go everywhere. Where else can we go? Let's go here. Here? Oh, here we go. Okay, there's something.
I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet.
There he is! He looks like he's writing something.
A love letter?
What are you doing here?
There's a piece of paper crumpled up under the desk.
He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor.
Do you like me? Yes. No. Definitely. I like Gumshoe.
A tough day in court, huh?
I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me?
Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings.
So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. Oh, you don't, do you? There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I do can erase that fact.
But you didn't know, did you? I mean, that evidence was falsified.
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my terror, my responsibility as a prosecutor in charge. The fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I take pride in my work. So tell me why. Tell me why. Why has it all come to this?
Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up.
It's okay, Edgy boy. I'm here for you.
Are you up for the trial tomorrow?
Humph. First last year's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out of the trial.
Tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this.
What do you mean?
The list of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
It's only half as long as most lists. That is odd.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for the case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time.
Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture? Something seems strange about it.
Bum, bum, dum, dum, dum.
Can you tell us about what happened on that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered. You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right?
I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend one. No worries, Drippy Man.
Because you were awarded this? Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning and drove over to the police department.
You finished up at the office?
Yes, just odds and ends. Clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back. Take something back? This.
Oh yeah! Chief Gan asked you to hold on to that, didn't he?
Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to?
That's right.
Mind if I take a look at this love note? I wonder what he was writing before.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look.
Are you crazy? Edgeworth is sitting right there.
Just distract him. I'll check it out.
Yeah. Ah, hey, Edgeworth! Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no! He's fallen to the ground!
Hold on. First, let me see this. Whoa. First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling around my feet.
He didn't even look.
What? Letter of If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says, letter of resignation. Edgeworth? Can't quit. We'll never see each other again. We can't awkwardly bump into the hallways or, catch each other looking at each other. We can't accidentally brush our hands against each other when we both reach for the elevator buttons. You can't quit.
Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean...
I'm tired, Wright? Bad ending. I feel as if something inside me has died. Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault. I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. I'll walk a lonely road, the only road that I have. No more natural encounters. Wrong emote. And the path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either. Yeah, never mind. Keisha, you're failing, buddy.
Oh, I think he's serious.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
This letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything.
Edgeworth discarded letter of resignation. He's serious. Sir. Sir, I will not let you do this. This picture.
This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Yes? The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. Is it a little different than yours? Yes, you're right. Ah, I remember now.
Remember what?
That was what the office prosecutor trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind this design. A story?
Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us?
It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. Contradiction? Nani? This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written in 2 characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard this story?
Me? Uh-oh. Sure. Everyone knows that. Well, why don't you tell it, though, for Emma's sake?
Very well. Okay. Oh, okay. You can see where the budget stopped. Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day, he presented to the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon.
Wait a minute. Objection! Those claims contradict each other.
Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard this story before, right?
Hey, Bob, doodle. We don't have a slide for this one. Bob, doodle something real quickly.
Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. And thus, the Chinese word contradiction is born.
Interesting.
Oh, I see! So the chipped shield and the broken knife symbolize... Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this.
Wow! Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today. That's funny. If that's so, then why are you only given a shield?
You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the reward abolished.
Chief Gant. Because it was used as a murder weapon.
Alright. Okay. I was fighting off a sneeze. I'm good.
They say where there's smoke, there's fire. Apparently, I was so caught up in the smoke, I lost sight of the truth.
Edgeworth!
The others were right. I have no right to serve as a prosecutor.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you were only doing your job.
I've always made my own decision about what I can and cannot do. That hasn't changed. Forgiving myself is something I cannot do.
Uh-oh, I think he's serious. Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
Okay. This? No, okay. The SL9! No, okay. Guys, Edgeworth is serious. Whoa, really? Breaking news! What can I show? Oh, maybe this? No? What else do I have I can show him? No? Marshall's own locker? No, we know of that. Love? No. Oh, what about the screwdriver?
Oh, okay. But this isn't related to the case, remember? You said so yourself.
So I did.
Chief Gant gave this to you that day, didn't he? He asked you to bring it here from the police department.
The chief is a very something man, but sometimes he does things that don't make any sense. At least it's better than being incompetent and doing things that don't make sense.
A certain detective comes to mind.
No? Okay. This one?
Hey, don't look at me.
Yes, I went into the evidence room the day of the crime.
Yeah, we know that. We know about that. Oh, nothing important. The switchblade? No. Oh, let's go. Now what? Oh, no. Excuse me.
Would any of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef? Miss Star! I guess she's out for lunch.
You certainly are curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk.
Okay. Moving forward.
Still, have thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago.
Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on that very day the evidence from that case was due for transferal. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidence.
Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness? The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten.
I don't feel good about myself anymore after that. I know, me neither.
This star is hated towards Lana. It all dates back to 2 years ago.
I don't want to talk to her after that. I didn't want to talk to her before that, but I especially don't want to talk to her after that. My God!
Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Under pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must have been going through hell.
You mean because of his brother's death?
They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Her?
Lana Skye.
My sister?
The best of the best were put on the SL9 case. Of course, they were led by the legendary duo, Lana and Chief Gant, the vampire king and queen. After that the legendary pair vampire was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
You mean with the forging of the evidence?
I smell under pressure coming.
Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious evidence produced in court wasn't being manipulated. Items our team never found suddenly disappeared, while items were kept secret.
But you don't have proof anything illegal was done.
I'm proof enough of what happened. Oh? After that case, all of us, Dave Goodman, were relieved of our duties, most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Skye transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor.
Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
Nothing's quite as simple as it appears.
Huh?
Lana Skye was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter.
She was being used. Oh.
Even Gant and Lana Skye. Gant led the investigation from the shadows, with Lana second in command. They were the best.
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Even Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal. He was hypnotic.
His magnetism?
By that, I mean his ability to attract evidence and people using his vampire powers. He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he'd handled.
Incredible evidence? You mean...
Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him, though, of being scared to be turned into a vampire.
I take it she's talking about forced evidence and loss of blood.
Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her.
Oh, really?
Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake.
Mr. Marshall.
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would ever have recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating.
His star.
That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that?
Because she was turned into a vampire.
Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Under pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then, because now I'm a cold walking vampire. Those days were steamier than the bowl of hot gravy.
Didn't we already read this?
You mean because of his brother's death?
They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became a...
Yeah, we read this already. We read this. Why? Why is it showing it again? Did I click on the wrong one? Being used. Okay, I guess I clicked on the wrong one.
Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she?
Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful hypnotism.
Chief,
That's right. Having solved the SO9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control. The world! And then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office.
What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred?
He could control chief prosecutor. He could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along.
but how could he control Lana?
I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same, almost like she's being controlled with hypnotism. It's only logical to conclude she is a vampire. There must have been a reason for her change.
At last, I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star.
You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create a fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been.
We go now. Goodbye. I have places to go. Oh?
Oh, you're back!
You're still here?
I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ.
You're a DJ as well? If I'm mistaken, I think he means desk jockey.
Oh. Oh, that DJ.
I gotta admire your persistency. My answer is still no. I'm not letting you in the chief offices, period. Be my neck on the line.
That office is the last crime scene in the SO9 incident. I have to take a look in there.
There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind.
We can. It's gonna be the letter of resignation.
Watch this crumpled up piece of paper. No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious.
Is he ever not serious?
I can't believe they'd push him this far.
Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible.
When I first met him, I thought he was cold as ice too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him.
Detective.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm in love with him, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
But
Here, take my ID card.
We can't do that. If someone found out.
they wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report. It does indeed say in his bio, he's serious. His resume is just, I'm serious. Oh damn, he's serious. We better hire him.
Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated.
What?
So at least let me do this, for Mr. Edgeworth's sake.
All right, detective. Thank you.
Ew, there we go. No, we can go there. All right, I'm gonna be back in just a second. I'm gonna run to the washroom, and then we'll go check out Dracula's lair. BRB, guys. And I'm back! Wi-Fi's acting up and nose is blocked. Oh no, Geekster! Gonna get some hot chocolate. If any hero fight is needed, then prosecutor bad by forging evidence. Gumshoe, tell us John Drake was MVP. Aw, Geekster! Edgey Poo wasn't proud and wants to leave. He's serious. He's only upset because he got caught. Ganondorf seems to keep things in his crib that he doesn't mention at all, even though John Dark leveled up in that room, killing the counterpoint. Geekster, I'm so sorry you're not feeling good, man. Please rest, man. Please get some rest. We need you at your tip-top shape, okay? We need you. We need you, buddy. I think we can go there now. Here we go. Into his evil lair. Ah, ah, ah. And half my face keeps disappearing. Please stop. 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 Why?
Here goes, Mr. Wright.
Calls to put up with me. It's you and me now, Drippy. Just the two of us. I'm gonna torture you by going through the dialogue extra slowly. I feel like that'd be your worst nightmare. Is dialogue moving really, really slowly, and no matter how hard you push A, it just won't skip or hurry up. Oh god, that'd be torture. Bruh.
We're in. If anyone finds us now,
The dead to Gumshoe's a goner!
If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. Oh my god, he followed us. Eek! Ah!
sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. Drippy gets sent to hell and has to deal with eternity of unschooled dialogue. Ugh, dude, that's that's awful. Are we in a church? This is Glem. This is what's his name? This is the Dracula. This is his office. This is the head of the chief's office. It's literally Dracula's lair. It's a giant organ, and it's got church windows, and the whole thing looks like his office. I know, it's weird. It's so weird. Exactly. He's the main bad guy from from Castlevania. He's Dracula. Also, my money is now on him as the bad guy. I think he killed him.
Ah! The dead's a Gumshoe! What are you doing sneaking up on us like that?
I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came too.
You're here, then what's the point in giving us your ID card?
Gumshoe's ID, crushed and rendered unusable in pocket. Wait, what? What do you mean crushed and rendered unusable? Couldn't you just give it back to him? Hey, don't do that to my card. You just got the poor man fired. I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. So I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together. We're all in this together. Dun 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 dun. We're all in it. Okay.
You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find out.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
So, look at the size! This is... look how big it is! Bruh! It's massive!
Okay, let's start from right to left, shall we?
You can see pretty far from 15 stories up. If you were to drop that suit of armor from here.
Now first the chief wanted to use stained glass for his window. He's a vampire.
Really? Why didn't he?
They say he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view.
No, he wanted to be able to fly out the window at night when he turns into a bat.
Oh. Stained glass or not, it's a huge window. This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons.
There is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations.
First the pipe organ, now this armor. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gotten to this room?
What? You mean we're paying for this? That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes.
Me neither, girl.
You don't have any taxes to pay.
Shh! Be careful with what you say. Who knows? The chief may be hiding in his armor as we speak.
Pushes it out the window.
I don't think he'd fit in there.
Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out.
Cut it out! You guys don't know how scary that guy can be.
Oh, we know. Oh, we know.
This is a safe, isn't it?
Well done. Well done, Phoenix.
Safe! Now where it is right with intrigue.
Ah, okay, if you say so.
It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it.
A 7-digit number. I think I might just know what it is.
I do. The floor is made out of floor. Okay. I have a hunch. I think it's gonna be 777 7777. But like also, I don't know, I feel like
You know what it is?
I have a hunch.
Oh, I know. You want to try my birth date, right? It's...
we don't want to try your birthday.
I have a better idea. Here goes nothing.
He's a vampire. So all I can think of is okay. I don't I don't know.
I guess that wasn't it.
I thought maybe he's like a kinky vampire. I don't know.
I was so sure that was a number.
Maybe we should check the court record again.
No, I know what it is. It's definitely 777777. Input number. Not your birthday, dude. It's not your birthday. Go's been talking about the vampire bit for so long. He's fully convinced that he is! He's 100% a vampire! What are you talking about? Apparently he's also an idiot.
What number did you enter?
Whose birthday was that, pal?
777777. The final ID card number on that record.
What?
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day.
You mean...
Oh, yeah, okay, look, we get it.
That ID number?
I think you're 1/7 shy this time. This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number.
Say, anyone care to look inside?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed anyway?
Look, it's
A shard from a broken cup.
This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
There's something else in here too.
What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth.
Look, this guy, leather, dude. He keeps leather. He's kinky. He's a kinky vampire. Close it now, please. Fingerprint. Why would he need a handprint?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once.
A shirt?
You think the chief made up the design?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, it was just a thought.
Is that it? This is all that was in the safe?
Apparently so. It's empty now.
It's empty now. Good job, man.
A piece of cloth with a handprint on it and a broken shard from a cup.
They look like pieces of evidence.
Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here.
Great, now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. How are those two items related to the SL9 incident?
Well, for starters, come on, there's got to be something we can show the detective. There is. Bruh.
Detective Gumshoe, could you have another look at this jar?
I remember when the three of us put that back together.
Two of us? Don't take our credit. No, we did that. You did not help.
Ah, those were the good days.
It's kind of early to be nostalgic.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it.
Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found? Any jingle bells?
You mean this one? That was in a safe.
Yes, that one. That was in the safe.
Hey guys, do you think it was in the safe?
Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bell rocks.
Here, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this.
Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue. This game is turning into Dora. Here's some glue.
Ah, thanks, Emma. Oh man, I was so tired of talking to you guys. I definitely need to get high to be able to continue this case. If I can piece this together again, then I'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Here goes.
Can I just... Oh, there we go. There. Did it.
Can you see the safe? Where is the safe? There, it looks like a charm. Or it fits like a charm. That, of course, means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. Oh! In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident.
What?
Hey guys, get a load of this.
What is it?
That piece you just attached. It's different from the others.
It is? How?
There's a reddish line on it.
Yes?
A reddish line? It's blood.
And the others aren't? Everything else on it was blood?
I don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe?
Oh dear lord. Okay, so the leather. How can we prove we need that? Can we show him the glove, maybe? Maybe something in this picture? Oh, is it the leather from his vest? I don't know if these characters... I know! Like, they're really giving me a hard time, man. I'm assuming I have to show this picture. No? How else can I prove the cloth is necessary? Maybe the prince?
Oh, you know Officer Marshall?
Of course I do. He was like a mentor to me. When I first started out, he even gave me a small cactus.
Yeah, I remember this. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe the fingerprints matches the thing? No? This? Yes? Can I? Yes! Okay!
What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that?
Go ahead! Take my fingerprints, not yours. It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Huh? Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about the cloth we found in the safe. Okay, good.
Oh, haha, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Sheesh, where's your sense of humor?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know how to do it. I know, come on, hurry up. I feel like this is the clearest one. Gotta simulate my inner Drippy. Spamming that A button. No regard to the plot or the story. Just get to the end as quickly as possible. It's not like people actually spent time writing the story. No, they only made it for the gameplay. Otherwise, no one would want to play the game. Right, Chippy? Hey, there we go. I have a feeling it's gonna match up with... Oh. Emma? What? Why? Why would they need Emma's fingerprints? Honey?
No, how can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Hey, you found a match. Whose fingerprints were they?
Huh? Oh, it seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match.
What? Why hide it?
Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints. Psst. Hey, you, over here. What's going on here? What are the kids' prints doing inside the chief's safe?
Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now.
Here, maybe you should hold on to this.
Okay. Now I'm concerned for her safety, dude.
Wow, look at the size of the chief's camp's desk. Speaking of that, when we were here earlier...
Let's go talk a meter over there. She surely won't be able to hear. I know! Hey, 2 steps to the left, will ya? Although, I feel like Emma is kind of absent-minded. I feel like she'd be like, oh, look, a window. And then just, like, not listen to anything. Oh, right, he put the paper in his desk.
I wonder what he was reading.
There in the largest room. It's gonna echo. True! Geekstar, I'm glad you're back, buddy.
Look at this. This looks like a list of evidence.
A list of evidence?
In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though. Hey, look at the case name.
Huh?
SO9 incident? I wonder what this is doing here.
Hold on, detective. What did you just say?
I said, I wonder what...
No, about evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long.
I did the cha-cha slide. Cha-cha, real smooth.
That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence.
A half-sized list of evidence.
The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
And what would the other half of the list be doing here?
I knew it. The chief must be hiding something about that case.
It would appear so.
Alright. What else can we find? Analyze it again?
We found the list inside the drawer. Those evidence from the SL9 incident. Which was how the other the list. What? What is this be doing here? We better look at the list. Oh, he wants us to look at the list? Huh? Why was it spinning? I wasn't doing that. I wonder what this is.
Oh, was it Joy-Con drift? I bet that's what it was doing.
It looks like someone drew some kind of sketch here.
Oh, this is what Emma drew.
What is it? Did you find something?
I can't make it out. I better keep quiet about it.
Phoenix! Stop keeping secrets! You're not smart enough to figure stuff out on your own. You need these people. You need to tell these people what's going on so they can help you figure it out. Stop keeping these secrets. Huh?
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Why are your eyes moving about like that, Mr. Wright?
I'd better not forget about this picture.
Yeah, it was Joy-Con drift. That's really funny. Okay. The organ.
The chief's organ sure is sight to behold. Occasionally we hear him playing it from the Criminal Affairs Department.
That's on the 2nd floor, and this is the 15th floor of an entire different building.
When the detective screws up, the chief calls him to his office and makes them listen to the organ for hours.
What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul.
After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except for the ringing in their ears.
So it's an instrument of punishment, literally.
No, I'm not buying a new set of Joy-Cons. I'm not doing it. I'll just live with it.
But aren't the chief's ears affected?
He never listens to anyone anyway.
That's besides the point.
The floor! It's made of floor. This mark looks like some kind of flower.
Where it is, it's designed after the insignia of the prosecution's badge.
Prosecutor's badge.
Yeah, like the one hanging from your collar.
What? They have badges too?
The design's supposed to portray the severity of the punishment system.
Now that you mention it, it does look all pointy and kind of painful.
But Mr. Edgeworth never wears a badge.
That's because he's a sharp dresser. A badge like that wouldn't go well with his outfit.
So sharp dressers don't need to wear badges?
I guess everyone just kind of lets it slide.
I don't see how that's supposed to signify severe punishment.
Alright. Drippy, if you need to go to bed, it's okay, buddy. You can go to bed. I won't blame you.
This was taken on that day 2 years ago.
Day Joe Dark ran out of questioning room and tried to kill Emma.
I'm not tired, I was just curious. It's okay, Drippy man. It's okay, you don't need to hide it. We know what dialogue does to you.
After receiving his award trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here. Then went along with Chief Gant to question Dark. I bet he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later.
I'm on 2 weeks holiday. I have all the time. You have 2 weeks off? Dude, Drippy, that's awesome, man. Aw, dude. Dude, that's awesome.
Gee, you think?
Let's hack into the mainframe.
This was Lana's desk. Sure, it's tidy.
Lana always been a meticulous cleaner.
I want to go to bed yet, Mom. I'm not tired. There's not even any dust on it. Looks like someone's still keeping it clean. Does Lana ever come back here?
No! Chief Gant must still keep a clean in memory of their partnership. They were the stuff legends were made of, okay.
Does it keep it in memory of her, or in memory of their crime? Their crime. These shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. But there's a small picture frame on the left shelf.
Hey! This is when Lana and I went to the theme park.
Reading. A different window.
Look at the giant window. Makes you want to crash through it and jump outside.
Gumshoe, do you need to talk, buddy? This is a safe room. No one can hear us. If you need to talk, man, we're here. We're here for you, buddy.
This is the 15th floor.
I know. I was just saying.
Saying what?
Ever since making detective, I've always dreamed about doing something like that.
Note to self, Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams.
So long as he doesn't go crashing through that window. When he gets fired.
Don't say that. We're not letting that slide, surely. The man just confessed that he wants to jump out a 15th floor window. And no one's gonna mention anything? Really? Really? I'd totally jump out of a 15th floor. I get you, Detective Clem. No! None of you guys are allowed to do that. Absolutely not. Can we analyze something? Oh. I guess we can talk about stuff. Nasal spray and it hurts like hell. Oh, I bet, Geekster, man. Ugh. Anything nasal is just, ugh.
That desk on the other side of the room. Was that your sister's?
Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago.
Is anyone using it now?
No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene.
That's a strange reason to leave it there.
He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us so himself at a New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. He had a lot of, negative B blood.
I see.
No, ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk.
It's like Clem dreams where she jumps off a skyscraper. Stop, guys.
No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here each morning.
Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SO9's crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it?
Why do you ask?
You don't think? Nah, you wouldn't be. No. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, now then, let's look around a bit more.
Hey, hold on! Not so fast, buddy!
Huh? What is it?
If someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go with that.
Sorry, this guy's starting to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering you?
You don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I had a dream similar to that, but instead of I was ejected out of a car at immense speed. Bruh, I think your dream is trying to tell you not to skip dialogue so quickly. Fasten your seatbelt and enjoy the ride, Trippy.
What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him?
Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this.
How does that relate to dialogue? It does, man. It's if you Google what that dream means, it'll specifically tell you don't skip dialogue.
What do you think? What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet.
There you go, ignore me again. Well, was I any help?
Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence.
Now, that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Isn't that right? You in the coat.
Eek! Chief Gant!
But we didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in science. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Just then I thought of a certain detective.
Do you mean me, sir?
Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave. Sagittarius, daily horoscope, drippy don't skip dialogue. No, hear me out, okay? Look, his dream was the car was moving really quickly, okay? That represents the speed of which the dialogue was moving, and Drippy was part of. However, Drippy gets yeeted out of it while it's moving so quickly, therefore signifying that Drippy needs to slow down, take his time during the dialogue, buckle in, and just like really enjoy the scenery. Instead of zooming so fast, you don't even realize you don't have your seatbelt on, and the next thing you know, whoop! You have no idea what's going on in the story anymore. That's how. I'm a Sagittarius, I hate it here. Should we change Drippy's command to Drippy, don't skip the dialogue? No story, no problem. That's not true.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat.
Me, sir.
Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore.
No.
But sir.
No, get out.
Yes, sir.
You just get fired?
We'll be on our way too then.
Wait, you, the one with the spiky hair. Don't go yet.
Me, sir.
No, spiky hair. Duh, the hedgehog. I'd like a word with you. She doesn't have spiky hair.
But, sir,
You with the spiky hair, you're free to go.
Mr. Wright!
We're leaving her in there? With the vampire?
Look, pal. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you?
I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired.
Yeah, but if I knew I'd be like this, I never would have said it.
Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why has she kept nearly silent about it all this time?
Sir, hands and teeth off the underage girl. Seriously! Not on the menu.
Anyway, you listen to me. I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal.
Oh, I was hoping he'd become our new sidekick. How good would this game be if instead of Maya or Emma, it'd be Detective Gumshoe with us? Oh, I love that. TD, I hate my sense of humor.
After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions, so she'll be busy for the rest of the day.
We're not gonna protect her or anything? But she's gonna get bitten.
I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning.
It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in the court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
But I've already told you all I can.
What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing.
Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words.
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right.
Edgeworth?
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe.
Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story.
Talk.
I have to admit I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. is that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. He hypnotized you and erased your memory.
What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say. So you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? No, I think of afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, whom may I ask is this person you're speaking of? The one I am supposedly so frightened of.
Obviously, Mike Meekins.
The person you fear is this!
To be honest, there's someone a bit scarier.
Who would that be?
Why, you, of course.
Me?
Yes. You seriously believe what you're saying, don't you? Now that's scary. You seem to have the makings of a criminal in you. What with all your fallacies and accusations? Care to spend tonight in the cell next to mine?
If you ask me, you're the scary one.
Okay, I'll do it for real this time. Come on. There we go.
Well, Miss Guy?
Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place.
I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know?
Demon Gant.
We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective.
Assuming he's, respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes?
His crimes?
Both you and Edgeworth will be, brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically hiding and forging evidence.
Of course, these are serious offenses.
Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned?
Chief Gant?
Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was...
me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
Yes, you, but also one other, Demon Gant.
If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
In that case, would it be the evidence list?
I just found this in the safe in Chief's office. This jar piece, and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him?
Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as you summarized, or surmise. I cannot disobey Chief's orders. He has me under his spell. Even if it means being found guilty for murder.
Why not?
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
I like Damon Ganondorf. Ganondorf. He looks like him too. He does, though.
In the murder of Detective Goodman.
Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details. I can say that I was given an order that day.
I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car.
Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you are not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that the murder weapon, while inspecting the body.
The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No. When I found the body, this knife was stuck in it.
The knife from the SL9 incident! Serial killer Joe Dark's knife!
I couldn't just leave the knife in him, so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife.
That would be Edgeworth's knife.
That's right. Even though he was afraid that he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. Christ. That's why I ended up cutting my hand.
And that is the reason for the bandage on your right hand?
Yes. It seems that I got blood on the victim's shoe as well.
And then?
She saw me just as I plunged the knife in.
Miss Star, huh?
Okay, that makes sense.
Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly?
It took a lot of work to finally close Dark's case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that, by whatever means possible.
So, you hid Dark's knife.
The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in Joe Dark's case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that.
So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In Edgeworth's exhaust pipe.
Right. Then I called my sister. Tell her what happened, and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
You asked Emma.
I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this.
That would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence.
Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day.
A bad feeling?
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. Phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him?
The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered.
Guess it was premeditated. Don't even start with that word again.
I wanted the fact to be kept hidden.
And I needed help. I'm not going down that rabbit hole again.
He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own.
Oh, you mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. He already stolen the ID card.
I watched a VOD of the stream whilst eating cereal. It was an experience. Aw, Trippy, I appreciate you watching that, man. But, yeah, I'm also sorry you had to witness me, learn a word for the first time. I've become smarter because of you guys. Let's just say that. Or less dumb, rather.
But it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room.
I was in the same poll. Oh, you were? Yes. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I wasn't alone.
After my phone call, any remaining doubts he must have disappeared.
So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room.
Okay.
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
But Lana! Lana! You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright.
Oh, yeah, you've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now, please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
No! Tomorrow's trial! There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons.
Demons, bro. Demons.
I've got to get to the bottom of everything. It's a good thing I'm a bottom. Detective Gutman's real murder. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago.
What is meditating about it? What? What is some meditating about it? No, don't get me started. Don't get me started. Please don't. Please don't. I put 2 blocks of milk chocolate into my chocolate, in my hot chocolate. Love the thickness. If this does... Wait, what? What does that have to do with me? Don't throw me in your chocolate, Geekster. Oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me regain myself here. Oh, was there like delay? I wouldn't be surprised. We'll play a little bit longer. We'll go at least a little bit into the case. Don't throw me into your chocolate. Oh, okay.
This is the defense lobby, alright? But there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? Where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if
something has been happening behind the scenes.
Edgeworth!
Knowing you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 777-7777 ID number is.
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out.
Same Phoenix is about. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Geekster. Oh, Edgeworth, the top to Phoenix's bottom.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday
is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number doesn't belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True! Not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call you for a ruling. 5 minutes, Wright, and Chief Prosecutor Skye will be found guilty.
But she didn't do it!
I figured you say as much. That's why I came here to hear what you have to say.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Maybe he's starting to open up about his feelings.
I'm done with this convo. Although Edgey is a top, maybe he'd be fine with Phoenix's job.
Lana's hiding something, and the only way he'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
Truth?
Maybe everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
I'll think about it. See you in court, Wright. Edgey.
This is it. If I'm ever gonna find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now.
When is this smirk, I cringe. I know, it's such a bad face. It did such a bad job. I'm like, ugh. There's no feel like, stop. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth his opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Chief Gant!
Vampire. He just appeared out of nowhere. His side profile, immaculate. It was my PFP. What did they do to that? Edgey, baby, don't listen to them. Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Edgey, been back to the pool yet? What is his obsession with swimming? Bruh. No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Oh, that's a good one. Don't you think I can top that? If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours? Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
She wants to do what?
What work did you do? Seriously, he does nothing! Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. I don't know about that, man. What's this all about, defendant? I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished. Well then, what's your request? Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
What?
I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
No! Lana!
Dude, give me a chance here.
You can't! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your services.
But Lana!
Alright, GG, boys.
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
The judge is always biased to the prosecution because all of them in the game are intimidating. Apart from Sugar Daddy Pain. Oh yeah, him. His name speaks what he could bring, but his personality doesn't. Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise.
This can't be happening!
It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Wait!
Emma? Oh.
One moment, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution has not yet proven that the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut?
I don't think I can care for your tone, Chief Gant.
Yes, Edgy boy. What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the little naive boy you would have me be.
Phoenix is like,
Damn, I'm turned on!
With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes.
some kind of deal. Not everyone operates as you do. Worthy. I'm sorry, but like, it had to be said.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness.
Oh, to whom?
As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony. Mr. Ed...
She didn't have a voice. It was just objection.
Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue... I don't care what you think, Miss Skye.
Thank God Phoenix is behind that desk.
The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Very well. The court shall grant the prosecution's request. Stop. I'm sorry, but you know what's the truth. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy. You'll live to regret this. Mark my words.
Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins, and I'm liking it.
I'm so sorry. Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is Emma Skye. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister. And I want...
Bonk Phoenix. Yes, please.
I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
I will honestly go watch a family-friendly channel. Let me watch ColeHillChills. Look, man, I'm just channeling the characters. Anything I say is coming directly from them. I'm just the medium. You know, I'm channeling their spirit. I'm not putting any words in their mouths, man. It's coming directly from them.
2 years ago, You encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct? Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
Well, okay then.
He sure gave in fast.
Now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
A trip to
Yesteryear? Is that a word? Yesteryear? Can you throw yester on anything? Yestermonth. Yesterhour. Oh yeah, I saw him yestermonth. Yesteryear? I don't know how I feel about that. Will not be surprised if there's a Google Drive folder for Edgeworth fanfic. Dude, no! It's in the Oxford Dictionary? That's so weird. I don't like that.
It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial.
I feel like I've heard it before. I've never heard it before. That's totally a first for me.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. The man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife shaped like an onion and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence, and his sharp jawline, and the way he flips his hair, and his attitude in general, and the way he dresses. Oh my god, is it getting hot in here?
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Shaped like an onion. He is shaped like an onion. He absolutely is.
Bruh. Okay, we're in the office. Yes. Goodbye. Guys, come on. Come on, you know you like it.
2 years ago today,
Oh, my chair just broke. Oh.
2 years ago today, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
Yes, she was second in command under then Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Skye used to be quite the pair.
I believe they shared the same office. That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day, too.
The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day.
Lana promised to take me to the diner after she finished her work.
And came running in.
A man?
Yes, Joe Dark. He was a serial killer and an onion. Joe Dark was brought in front of questioning on the day of the ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest.
When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right?
Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. He must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Then, he ran into Skye and Gant's office. There was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I opened the door to have a look. That's when I saw him.
Neil Marshall. Is it hot in here? Thank you, Geekster buddy.
That was the prosecutor doing, right?
Doing there. That day, there were two people presenting during Dark's questioning. Deputy Chief Demon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Almost forgot about Gant.
Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award. Young and dedicated. Okay, young and dedicated. He went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. I assume that would also be why he, was the first to run after Jake.
When Drake grabbed me, I thought I was good as dead.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in.
I don't clearly remember what happened, but
Never forget what I saw that instant.
Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped I can't speak. Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
The lights!
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out.
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right. But just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. Hear more. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw.
Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before. I also have the picture, if I was smart enough to realize it.
Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough? Asked about the picture.
This picture the witness drew, I believe it has some very important meaning.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. Drew a picture.
Seems to have been lost. You mean this picture? Wait, let me save first, just in case I'm not supposed to do this. I searched something, but it wasn't an incognito. Geekster, no! What did you search? No, and you know what? I don't want to know. I'll leave your beard kink on your incognito window. We don't need to mention it. It's okay, man. Okay.
Mr. Edgeworth! This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet, you would insist on denying the existence?
Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that, as a prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold!
This is evidence. This is the evidence list for the Assault 9 incident.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over. Turn it. Oh! What is this? Yes, what is that?
Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew.
Indeed. The two men appear to be wrestling here. What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list? Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. These lists, they're different from each other. Oh. What? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other.
So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you.
What? What? Okay, I have to see what you guys are talking about. Geekster. Is this what it feels like to be disappointed in your son? I feel like I am the man in the clip. Yeah. Hi, yo, winning, son? And then he's looking at something really strange. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this at all. Stop! I can't unsee that. Geekster, dismiss yourself. I know you're feeling sick, buddy, but that's not okay. Please stop. For those of you watching, it's pictures of Phoenix and Edgeworth in Maid outfits. His socks. I don't want to hear another word of it. I'm shutting Discord. I want no more part of that. But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute.
Yes, Dad, I'm winning. No.
If this list was torn in half, then that means...
If I deleted Discord, does the server die as well? Sadly not, Drippy.
Your Honor!
Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
Why would Edgeworth not know about this? Yes, and we all died too, so please delete the Discord. If you unfollow ColeHillChills and delete the Discord, I die. That's it. I don't exist anymore. That's the end of that. It's possible. Let's see. He just held it up and there was nothing on the other side. You guys saw that, right? It was a blank page. I just want to point that out. Is something wrong?
You even have to ask?
On the other side is the picture. Wait, I need to do something. I'm gonna regret doing this, but I need to do something. Hold on, guys. This will take 2 seconds. I just need to load a picture. I can never unsee what this geek sent. I know, me neither, and I'm so sorry for what you guys are about to see again. I'm gonna find a way to remove my history never done on Apple devices. Don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Geekster. Like father, like son. I have to do it. You've brought this upon it. If Discord would load. You're not sorry. You're right. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry, guys. Just give me one. You didn't! Aw, Geekster! Damn it! Damn it, Geekster! How dare you? How dare you delete them? Yeah, it's a good thing you deleted them. Good thing you deleted them, Geekster. There's no way for me to no way at all for me to add them to the files at all. I don't we're gonna have to just keep playing the game as it is, man. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Oh. How did that get there? Oh, that's embarrassing. I don't know why that was there. Anyways, shall we continue? Spitting my chocolate.
Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn in the back of this list. It's that thing!
Oh, that's that thing!
That thing that was dancing in the evidence room! Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I guess he was out of scrap paper.
I can't do this anymore.
Very well. Witness, will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at that picture. Oh, God.
What did we do? What did we do? What did we do? We changed the dialogue. Oh, what do you mean we? Listen, I'm dragging you guys down with me. Hold on.
This picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows.
Oh, hold on a second. I have my artistic images are coming to life. Wait, did I not? Wait, what? Hold on. There we go. Oh, okay. Sorry guys, I'm creating a masterpiece. This would be worth it, I promise. I should have went to bed, honestly, Drippy. Yes. Why isn't it there? Come on. Why won't it save? Okay. Now will it work? Oh, there we go. Okay, now bear with me. Bear with me for a second. There we go.
The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows.
Oh, sorry, that was Emma.
After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Phoenix is the bottom too!
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind! Oh, believe me, that image is burned into my mind now.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Of course Phoenix is the bottom. Oh, of course he is. Of course he is, man. The 15th floor window. Drippy, no!
Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything. During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge, under the direction of Damon Gant and Lana Skye.
2 or 3 days later. Memory should still have been fresh in her mind.
Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted all black?
The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. Oh, so we don't know for sure those were the people then, right?
So at the time you didn't even know it was Marshall, who had come to your rescue.
No, I couldn't see him clearly. The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor.
Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Okay.
Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
What happened after the lightning was flashed?
I must have fainted. You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No, I'm sorry. The flash of lightning only drove off the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint. Do you really need to torture this girl any further?
What? Hey, I'm not the bad guy here.
Anyway, this picture shows exactly what I saw that instant.
Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course! This is exactly the scene.
It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with detectives.
Are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
No, of course not. I'd better watch out or he might find some way to cut my salary.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. So I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
Huh? Oh, well. That's strange. She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted on her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here.
There is? What's the contradiction? Flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see was shadows. After that, I fainted. It just shows exactly what I saw in that instant. What do we have? Phoenixwright beat up Galactus is in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Just want to... Wait, what? You can play as Phoenixwright in a fighting game? Oh, stab in the back. That's his front, right? I think that's what we're supposed to do. Yeah, nothing else really.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
I think it's this part here?
I don't see what's strange about that.
That's because the drawing stinks.
Mr. Wright, how could you sniff?
The act of making an innocent girl cry would warrant the death penalty. No.
I guess he means I shouldn't shift the blame to others.
Yes, well, so long as the defense has learned a lesson.
I better take another look at that autopsy report in this picture.
What? Hey. What did you do, Geekster? Oh no. I'll watch it after. But point at the knife?
The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife that the man is holding. If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken.
Oh. Well, that's not where I was going with that. Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
If it was a conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Darks was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not be broken.
Ah! What's the meaning of this? Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
That's right, but what does this mean? The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly.
I'm sorry, how do I delete a message from mobile? Wait, what? What happened? Wait, what happened? Drippy smug? Wait, what? Oh, in Twitch. Okay, because I'm typing emails. I understand. I understand.
I believe you were annoyed at that time. But when she was sure she remembered correctly.
Pride laugh, Colehill Deku, car, Drippy smug. Okay, that's what I thought it was. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. The chaos of this stream is very interesting to listen from afar. I'm glad you're listening to it from afar and you haven't seen the drawings, Genie.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already?
Oh no, you saw them, and you're still here? I appreciate that, Genie.
About a little something called falsified evidence.
You're treading on thin ice, right?
All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged.
I just chose to remove the memory from my mind. A good choice, Genie.
You can't deny the possibility.
No. Ah! I can't delete messages from mods. No. Oh no! Order! Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Your Honor, please allow me once again to go over the events that took place the day of the murder.
Those two were still standing there.
The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Demon Gant. During his question, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in the story, there was a lie.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. What are the chances of there being two broken knives?
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. Could there have been one?
There is another one. There must be. VIP sucks.
If the witness is just adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright,
In that instance, Emma really did see a broken knife.
Okay. I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon.
Oh! It'd have to be the screwdriver. Why else would it be evidence? If anything's broken here, it's you.
Huh?
I'm sure this must all be very amusing to you, Mr. Wright. What? Wait, this guy used a screwdriver. Let me save. Wait, why would it be a screwdriver? Why? Why? Okay, so then it's the vase, because there's blood on it. Okay, so in that case... Oh. Okay, in that case... It's the knife from the shield. Did I say knife? I meant... Well, couldn't have been Edgeworth's knife. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Would it? Can I show the picture and show the knife in the picture?
The answer lies in the past.
Oh, thank God.
2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture.
This is a picture of the award ceremony. Ha ha! What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award Prosecutor Marshall's holding.
Thank God.
that's a broken knife.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, The knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
Order!
Neil Marshall was awarded the King of Prosecutor that day. As an award, he was given his broken shield and knife. When he chased off Joe Dark, he pulled out his knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation. But that can't be. Oh? And why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Because if the King of Prosecutor Ward's knife was the murder weapon, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed. What do you mean? I mean, this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh!
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
That's true! What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Wait, I remember now.
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth,
But what is it?
could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list. The one with that picture scribbled on the back. I won't do it.
I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
What?
You drew that?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. What? All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony.
First the knife mixed up, and now the blue badger? This should be interesting.
What does the blue badger have to do with this? Okay.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just when there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
Honey? This is certainly most unusual. Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year.
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago.
Yes, well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Stop, please, don't pursue this any further.
Lana?
But what's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I'm already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that?
But it's very entertaining to watch. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come to this far. It's too late to turn back. Oh yeah, there's a game going on. Oh yeah, thanks guys. Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward the both of them. I think I knocked away the knife. Just then there's a blue badger.
Okay. Well, let's press on this.
When you say that man, I assume you mean Joe Dark?
Yes, at least I think it was him.
You think?
All I could really see were their shadows.
The power outage that immediately preceded the incident is also documented in the prosecutor's office reports. So then you...
Panicked and rushed toward both of them.
Oh, wait, no, I want to press on that.
Why would you do something so dangerous?
What else would I have done? He was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
He seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife.
But as we just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife.
Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think of was, I've got to help the other person.
In the very early days of this channel, we used to do this. Eat popcorn. Eat Earth. That's true.
What do you mean, you think?
Oh, we just...
Oh, it's all kind of a blur. This guy was almost killed before she was a witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural. Saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
What you did was very brave, young girl. So then what happened next?
Are you sure about this?
Of course. See? I even drew a picture of him here. But it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. And that was just this year. The Blue Badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember.
Hideous! Oh, okay. now Glem's gotta defend her, man.
Oh, brother, just when you thought that thing had caused another commotion.
Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing?
His shadow. So you mean you didn't actually see his face? With his whining smile, a winning smile and all.
That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
Okay. This is pointless.
That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Oh? And I suppose you have an explanation? If so, by all means, please tell us what the shadow really was. I don't know.
Oh, the badge! Right? Blue Badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture. Yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on the fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the Blue Badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
Mr. Wright!
In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Oh my god, stop it. Did the Joy-Con drift just help me? Does that look three horns to you guys? Does that look like 3 horns to you guys? That's all I can think of. It's either that or the badge. No, it has to be. It absolutely has to be. That's it.
The mysterious Blue Badger was in fact this!
But that's... what exactly is that?
I believe it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the Blue Badger.
Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
Thank you, Joy-Con Drift. Our viewpoint.
Gotta show them the correct angle to look at this.
Oh. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Vertically a bit more, or horizontally? Okay. Damn. Right? Or should it be this way? It's this way. Damn it. Hold on. How am I supposed to get the right angle here? The top has to show, I think. Tilt it forward. Oh. Oh! Like this? It couldn't be like this. Like this. No! Oh no. Okay. Hold the phone. Have you tried this angle yet? I know, that looked right to me too. I'm gonna try it like this. Team. Oh my god, long time no see! We're struggling to try to make this pot look like this guy. Oh my, I don't know. I can't see it. Live this evening. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nat. I'm doing terrific. How have you been? I don't know how else to make this look like this thing. Geekster, any help? Any help would be greatly appreciated. You were just on it? I was just on it? How? Like this? But I did this one, it didn't work. Is this it? I've been good. Totally forgot I have an MRI tomorrow, so I'm a little anxious about how loud it might be because of my despite my love for rock and roll. I hate loud noises. I've actually had MRIs before, and not bad. The noise really isn't that bad. They also give you headphones, so like, you can barely hear it. But I did it. Why isn't it working? Why? Bad game. Why isn't it working? Yeah, for sure, Geekster. I appreciate that, man. I memorize every other year, and they're really not that bad in that. Yeah, no, they're really not bad at all. You got it, Nat. To the bottom of the vase? What about it? Try to get the circle of the tiny bit of the edge. So, like... that? Try to get the circle. Tiny bit of the edge. More? More? Oh, oh. That? That. Let me say hi before I go to sleep. I say I should probably get a good amount of sleep. Rest probably good night. Yeah, no worries, Nat. Thank you so much for stopping in. I miss you. I hope you're doing well, and I hope your MRI goes well. Have a great night, Nat. More down? Like, this way? Or the other way? This music's also killing me. Just thought I'd point that out. Yep, that way? Okay, so a little bit more? Or a little bit less? Like that? Is that perfect? How am I doing? How am I doing, Geeks here? I feel like I'm trying to move a truck backwards and like a little more. More down in that direction. The bottom should be at the edge. Like, bottom should be at the edge? So, this way? Or am I going the other way? We have to kill in my only brain. Not our only brain cell! Bruh. How we doing now, Geekster? You know what, I'm just gonna look this up. Killing me. Hold on. Blue Badger Vaz. I see no difference than what we've already done. Oh my god, I'm angry. Yo, higher level man, how's it going, dude? I'm so mad at this blue badger.
No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance.
I'm just imagining Phoenix holding it like...
This angle!
can't be. My only weakness.
Order! Order! The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious Blue Badger witness on the day of the crime was actually this. Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point?
What do you mean?
So that badger thing was actually just a jar. It doesn't change anything.
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything.
Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now? The location, the murder weapon, the murderer. Murder weapon. Right?
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright.
Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in the picture taken on the day of the crime. It's saw on a shelf in the office of Demon Gant.
The body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself.
Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually has transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Demon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
Yes.
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what the reason was, Mr. Wright?
No idea, Your Honor. I finally figured it out.
Demon Gant sounds like his name in hers that I barely noticed. What do you mean? That's his name. I'm reading it correctly. That's his name.
So, this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to the picture once more.
Drippy.
The man was knocked into the direction of the shelf with the jar sitting on sitting on. What would he have hit?
The knife from the trophy?
Ah!
The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword.
Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, it would have had to have been Neil Marshall wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes. There was another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility.
Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless, I don't know if I can go through with this.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter? If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Wait. You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? Oh. No.
Oh no! I never imagined her testimony would lead to this.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
No. What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances,
Dodrak murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Imagine that, coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? Yes?
Yeah, you missed some sauce, Drippy. Emma pushed Marshall into the trophy, or the statue by accident and killed him.
evidence?
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
You don't have evidence. Then we'll have to rely on testimony. I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
We certainly can't get dead people to testify.
Or can we? Maya? Maya, now would be a terrific time to show up. Maya, if you're out there, please show yourself.
This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning.
Yes. Marshall, it's the cowboy's brother who died. Touché, Miss Sky.
Of course. That only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took life. In one manner or another. That's impossible.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left for you. Message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I've got to think back to the court record.
Save.
The real murderer's name that victim may have left behind.
In the evidence.
This message from the deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer? Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There's only one thing we seek, the truth. No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased. Yes, it has her fingerprints on it. A message from the deceased? Who died? It was dark and also... The glove? The screwdriver? The knife. Show us a piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased. Someone who died. This? Goodman's note? Oh, if there was a time limit, I'd be done. This is the message from the deceased! Oh, I hope it was. Right. Now then, this is the message from the judge. Oh. Oh. It would have to be in written form. It's the only logical conclusion. Written form? I don't have anything like that. Yeah, it has to be from Marshall, right? Okay, well, like, okay, one by one, let's go through it. A piece of cloth. It has Emma's fingerprints on it. But he said we're looking for something written. A list of evidence. But that's not from Marshall. His picture? We can't flip it around or anything. Stabbed in the back, died from punctured heart and lung. Nothing there. Files for Joe Dark killing solved 2 years ago. Videotape. No. Evidence from the SL9 incidents. Final fragment found in Chief Grant's blood traces. I mean, there's pieces of blood. A glove? A half-written document, but this is from Goodman. Files? Well, there's nothing in them. Like, all it shows is incident, closed, perpetrator, Joe Dark, crime, serial murder, sentence, death. Victims! All the victims' names. Trial data, Edgeworth. Witnesses, Lana Skye, Emma Skye. Investigative Task Force. Stephen Gant, Lana Skye, Bruce Goodman. Investigator, Jake Marshall, Angel Star. There's really nothing in there. Then the ID card belonged to Goodman. So I'm gonna try this. Was not it. Was definitely not it. If we game over, we game over. We'll just load it again. The jar? I'm so stuck. I'm gonna try the glove. Alright, and we lose. Oh well, shit. That didn't go as planned, did it? Oof. Oof is right. Damn it! What? Is in the evidence, yes. No, I know there's the word written, but there's nothing written. There's nothing there. There's nothing there in writing. What do you think it is then, Glem? What are you guys thinking? Please tell me. I'm so lost. Evidence list. Neil's autopsy report. Yes, Neil wrote the glove. Hey, don't be sassy with me. Do you want me to try everything that's paper? Let's try the autopsy report. No. I stopped caring about this case before it even started. Drippy, come on! So I don't know what half the evidence even is. That's fair. In a written form. Would Neil write? I don't know, Geekster! I'm struggling, man! I have no idea what's going on. I don't have anything else written form. I have nothing! The drawing? But that's what she drew after the murder took place. So it would have to be before the murder. So, oh, maybe does he have, I don't know, let's try it. Nope. Wasn't the drawing. The SL9 incident file. Let's try that. Bruh. The real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind. Real murderer's name that the victim left behind. I have nothing. I have nothing going for me. Geekster, please tell me a hint. I did try the pot. I have no idea. The murderer's name. Do we just not have it? Like... with lace? Case files? I already showed this. It didn't do it. Don't listen to that? Okay, good. Glass? Another hint, please? It's the jar? I already did the jar. I swear I did the jar already. Are you? I thought I did it at the beginning. Like that's one of my original hints. That's what I thought it was, because there was blood on it. Oh my god. Thank you, Geekster. This is that blue badger from before, right?
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
Looks like everyone's forgotten. This is just a jar. A message was left here.
Face like, no, we say vase. Laugh the pain away. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Okay, that actually, yeah, I feel a little less pain. I said I didn't press it. God damn, I'm stupid. I made a small brain move. Guys, who was using the remaining blood brain cell? Who Guys, you need me to be able to use that when I'm streaming. You've been building up a lot of pain. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. What do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
It looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Yes, but notice, for some reason the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Small brain moves only, people. 1 megabyte of Google Drive brain cells shared for 7+ people. Who was using it? Who was using it? I swear to God. Yes, there was a line there, drawn in blood. So what you're saying is that these dots were once lines? Oh, how far can we stretch this? I'm never using it.
He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
I swear to God, I never lose it. That's not true, Glenn. Your big brain moves only. One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we needed to do is connect these points. And the victim's message will become apparent.
No. Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe these blood stains reveal to us the answer.
This one thing was so stupid. See those blood dots on the floor and it says, oh my god, they're probably lines. Yeah, like that's a stretch.
Gotta connect these dots to make letters.
Oh my god.
The murderer's name.
This is so stupid. Wait. Oh, it says Emma? Oh, thank God. Blem, you were using the brain cell. Oh, I couldn't see it. Absolutely, because I thought I was trying to say Gant. I was like, Gant? Why? Why would it say Gant? There we go. Christ. $30. Bloodline, 800,000. Massive delay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Glenn. Even if you're delayed, you're helping me out massively.
It's a defense attorney's duty to prove the client's innocent. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma. So this is the final message that Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
She done it. She done it. Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life
Was Emma Sky.
Does that mean we can have Maya back now? See you, Worthy? I can't say I didn't warn you.
Chief Gantz.
Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
What? What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not?
Fuck!
Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his convictions. So Dracula wasn't hiding the evidence used against not me and not Maya. Yeah, apparently! I honestly thought he was a bad guy! I never saw this coming. Let's go! Ha ha! Ha ha! Yo, Pocket, how's it going, dude?
But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
Oh, no worries, Pocket Man. Enjoy your 2 days off, dude. You deserve that break. I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know? We weren't defenders of justice.
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter, even if there wasn't any cover-up for evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. That's a lot of loud shaking my heads.
They might have sent an innocent man to his death. How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault?
Order! 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 He's definitely an opera singer.
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where was his trial headed? No one knows.
To be freaking continued. I'm so sorry that stream went so long, guys, but I didn't want to end it short, so I had to keep going. Oh, lordy. Yes, Judge with the vocals. Woo! Guys, thank you so much for coming out and hanging out with me today. I know that was a long stream, and we got through a lot, but it feels like it better be. The next stream will be the last of this case. Oh my god, this is longer than any of the other ones we've ever done so far. It took you a day to stream? Wait, what? Drippy, don't worry, man. We're almost through. Dude, you cracked me up. Alright, everyone. I hope you have a terrific night and a terrific Easter weekend. I will be streaming again on today's Friday, Sunday. I will be back on Sunday, where we will finally finish this case and move on to Little Nightmares. Alright, everyone. Have a terrific night. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye.